Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me just double check everything is working and then we will begin. In the meantime, how are you? What have you been up to? Beep, boop, beep. Okay. Uh-oh. A bear. Pulls out bow. All right. I think we're good to go. Let's move over here. Welcome in. How are you today? Bear. What's that mean? No. Just a callback to yesterday. Bear, welcome in. You were here first. How are you? How goes it? Oh, I didn't lower the music. There we go. How's it going? Sleepy. Fair. What have you been up to today? Did you work today? Or is that Monday, Wednesday, Friday? I can't remember. Can't remember what you had said. Oof. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Nice. Okay. How is that going? I guess you've maybe had two? Because it was last Friday, right? So how was yesterday? Are you liking it? It's all right. Fridays get busy. So, okay, is it a like a candle shop, or is it a like candle making like warehouse or something, or like a workshop? Tons of women in and out all day. Fair. Oh, it's both. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Have you been able to take any candles home? Have they gifted you any? Are you going to be just overflowed with candles very soon? Old Chris, I would love that. I the only candle I ever buy is during Christmas. So I would be like, deal. You can pay me in Christmas candles. Same, yeah. I always get and I've been doing this since like college, I think. I think that was the first time I had smelled one, right? I don't remember, actually. Bath and Body Works. I always want to say Bed Bath and Beyond. Bath and Body Works has a Christmas candle called Balsam Fir or something like that. And it smells so good. It smells very tree-like, but it's my favorite. Sassy, welcome in. How are you? The box had Christmas tree gingerbread, something called holiday scents and holiday seasonings. That sounds amazing. I love Christmas smells. Sassy, how are you? How goes it? Well, getting ready to build another Lego. What Lego set? And the 160 stream streak. Sassy, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Really not that far away from 200. Emmy, welcome in. How are you? Emmy, how did it feel getting a name on the Nuzlocke? last night. Let's see. I forgot to do a pinned message. How about, okay. We'll do a different pin message today. Ba, 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 ba. Different pinned message. Boop, boop. The Harry Potter Patronus. I get to choose between Lupin's wolf or Harry's stag. Wait, so it's wait, is that like because there's only pieces, like it gives you the option to build two, or is it like, are you and Mr. Panda deciding which ones you build? I was happy that I got one for once. That was very exciting. I was very happy for you. I was pulling for you. I could have sworn Nightcrawler fit, because that was the name of my Crobat. Was it in Pearl? I think the different name, it seems like the different Pokemon games sometimes let longer names and stuff. It gives you enough pieces to build one. Oh. What is it called? Harry Potter Patronus? Let me see. Harry Potter Patronus Lego. I want to see what the different ones look like. Oh, wow. Ooh. I found it. That is difficult. That's a difficult decision, Sassy. Do you see that the official Yu-Gi-Oh account was talking to the... No? Hold on. Just so I can show this to everybody. Emmy, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. This is what Sassy's having to decide between. Bear, be careful. I can see he's thinking, no! Should I? That's up to you. But that is difficult. I do typically, I like wolves. I think wolves are cool, but the stag looks quite majestic, I think. I really like the antlers. So like that seems like I want to say, I think, oh, also I love how they do the Patronus spell. I like there's just like a little clear disc or whatever on that. That's fun. You decide for yourself. I'm leaning stag. I think the stag is cool. Bear! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Watching those little dinos fly up. I'm leaning stag because I find it quite majestic. But you guys know that I like a wolf. In my D&D character, I had a pet wolf. Like the plating on the sides of the stag and all the flowers are more prominent. Oh yeah, I definitely see that. The flowers and stuff. It's cool. Oh, I also like how they do the little like wispy things. So that it's like, ooh, it's a spirit. But that is tough though. That is a tough decision. What a cool set though. Bear, I don't know if you saw, but Bear almost died. Bear almost died last night. There were a few close calls, actually. It got pretty close. YV was fighting a... It was some cat that I've never seen before. It's a very ugly cat. And it almost killed, like, 3 of his Pokemon. And Bear, Starly, got to the red. It was getting pretty... Things are getting scary over there. Perugly, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. I have never seen that Pokemon before. Even though, like, the thing it comes from. Also, I think let me move my camera. Boop. To be fair, I could always take it apart and build the other one, or get that's also true. That's also true. But if you didn't want to spend the money, I mean, they look cool regardless, I think. So, that's such a cool set, though. Which Harry Potter sets do you have? Yeah, it was a close call. It was a close call. But he didn't lose any yesterday, so that's good. He added a few more. It's very fun. I'm loving his Nuzlocke streams. Absolutely are so much fun. I need to have a command YV VOD. Just go so you guys can go to his YouTube. You've made a realization. What is the realization? Is it that we listen to the same songs every day? Put Ronnie next to Psyduck. Their eyes are the same. Wait. Lego, welcome in. How are you? I still have Ronnie in here, right? There he is. There's Ronnie. There is a sense of realization, isn't there? Like a sense of they are... It's something about the fact that they're like breaking the fourth wall and are like intently looking at us without an expression. They're both kind of expressionless in their like default photos and stuff. But they are aware. They've become aware of themselves. That's usually what I mean, or what I'm trying to say. Yeah, they've become aware. Head empty, no thoughts. Actually, you know what? That's fair. That is a good realization. I think you're correct. There is something about that I find very endearing. It's again, it's their dead eyes. I relate to it. Did you ask how many HP sets I have? Yes. The answer is too many. Oh, really? Which is your favorite? When I was in TCG Pocket, this guy had a Psyduck emblem, and I was like, those eyes look so familiar. That's amazing. Where have I seen those eyes before? Ronnie. I love Ronnie. Ronnie is like one of my favorite things now. I wonder, we should have a Ronnie week. After BeeWeek, we have Ronnie week. What does Ronnie week what does Ronnie week mean? One, what year was that? 1980? Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. I was like, which year was it? Because if it was a closer year where video games were more of a thing, there would have likely been a video game tie-in. Madrigal, welcome in. Maybe we could play an Olympic game. Maybe there's some raccoon simulators, surely. I feel like I should have moved Ronnie up one. It's not too late. I'm kidding. Madrigal, welcome in. How are you? I am now looking on Steam for key term raccoon. By the way, Mugenics, is anyone picking it up? Oh, there's Ratcoin, which we did play the demo of. Wanted Raccoon. Oh. A Raccoon Mischief game. Another Raccoon Mischief game. We've played a raccoon game before. It was the skateboarding game. There are so many raccoon games. So really a Ronnie week could happen. You know? Sly Cooper, actually a good point. An actual, like, known game. Not one of the random indie games. Probably Hogwarts Castle. That was such a fun set to build, and it's massive. I think the set lived on the dining room table for over a month before I got it built. It had 40 something. Oh my goodness. Do you know how many pieces that is? That is wild. I don't even know how you, like, keep that all organized. Doing all right. Week is going a bit slowly. I thought it was Wednesday all day. This week has felt slow. I agree with you. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, just work. A little sleepy, but I'm doing good. The Guardians of the Galaxy game also could happen. I've wanted to play that, actually, for a very long time. I don't know what we would do about the copyright music. I know there is a option to turn on, like, streaming mode, but I feel like that would ruin the purpose of playing a Guardians of the Galaxy game. You know? Like, the music seems like it's such a package deal that if I were to, like, put it to the copyright free music, I don't know if I feel like scenes won't have that big of an impact. It had 6,020 pieces. Yeesh! That is wild. How did you... Do you have, like, organizers? Like, bin things or something? Nope. How do you keep it organized? I feel like I was even struggling a little bit with the Animal Crossing build. Um, 6,020 pieces. That I feel like, how do you even keep that organized? I just organize the pieces on the desk in front of me, sort by shape and color. Okay, I guess that's fair. If you have, like, a big table, do you build on your dining room table? Is that your build space? I guess also my desk doesn't have a lot of room, so on stream it's tougher. What was I gonna say? Oh, I saw that Riot is in the news for layoffs. They I guess laid off people. A 12-year veteran is among staff given only 30 minutes of layoff notice. Oof. That's actually kind of wild. Also, because I've heard they've done some hiring, so I wonder what's going on. Not typically. The castle was just so large. There wasn't anywhere else I could build. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That you see, I don't think I'd ever be able to build anything that large because I don't have space for that. I don't have the real estate. But that's super cool though. That is very, very cool. I wish there was a game that Ronnie was in. I wish there was a Ronnie game. Maybe I can maybe if I win the lottery, I will buy the licensing to Ronnie and make a Ronnie video game. It's currently on top of my armoire. which is just a fun word to say, as it's the only space that can hold it. The other HP sets that was super fun to build was the Hogwarts Express. I think I've seen that one, and I could imagine that would be very fun. That would be, I feel like a cool train. I feel like it's a classic Lego build. When I think of Lego sets, I feel like trains that's like, you can't go wrong with the train, you know? And that's such a classic one. I still really want Gringotts, but it's so expensive, I bet. Lego is just expensive. I'm not talking about the viewer. But maybe. Probably expensive. I need Daz to pop in and say, not for sale. But what else? I'm gonna sneeze. Fight it. Fight it. I think I'm fine. You can still see it in my eye, but I think I'm fine. Let's see. Has there been any news? Nintendo is definitely pushing a lot of Mario Tennis Aces trailers. Overwatch 2 has officially switched over to Overwatch. Overwatch 2 is dead. Long live Overwatch. Oh, apparently, okay, because I mentioned this yesterday. So, Discord. If you didn't see, is going to be requiring users to like do a face scan and submit like an ID or something. Starting next month. If you don't do it, you are then automatically, why? Because they want your data. I don't know. But yeah, so next month they've made an announcement saying that they want to, or that they will be requiring users to submit like a facial scan or whatever, or submit an ID in order to prove that you are 18 plus. If you are not 18 plus, you are then downgraded into like a teen account. Toon, welcome in. How's it going? Which means you can't access anything that is 18 plus. Like if a server is marked as 18 plus, you won't be able to go to those or whatever until you submit like an ID. Supposedly, obviously the backlash, there's a lot of people upset about it. There's a lot of like, you know, a lot of unhappy people, especially because back in October they had a data leak. So people are like, you know, what's up with that? However, apparently in the past 24 hours, because they announced this yesterday, there has been a 10,000% increase in searches for Discord alternative, which is very interesting. So I wonder if Discord is going to back off from that, because that if they're like really about to lose a bunch of users, I feel like they would change, but I'm not sure. I'm good. Just got home from seeing A Private Life. How was it? I mean, I guess the reasoning is okay, but I still don't like it. It's definitely TeamSpeak quote tweeted Discord over that. Really, I've seen a lot of people saying that they would just go back to TeamSpeak or something. I really am curious, because the average person, they can't even keep what little info they have, and now they want more. Yeah, that is sort of shady. It's interesting because I know there are some people who use Discord, but it's like they use it only just for their friends, right? And it's like 3-4 people maybe. So like organizing a move to a different platform would be very easy for them because they don't really use Discord for like Twitch streaming, community building, etc. It's more about like just a way for like it's almost like just using it as a different way of group chatting, you know, amongst like a core group of friends. So I could see a lot of people like that moving over. I'm curious what would happen to a lot of streamers. I know there's a lot of I'm gonna sneeze now. All right, we did it, everybody. We did it. What was I saying? Oh, with streamers though, it's a little bit more difficult to like organize a move, but I am curious to see what streamers are going to do. Now, like technically if your account gets downgraded to like a teen account, that won't affect our server at all because we don't have, it's not listed as 18 plus. We don't have anything 18 plus in there. So like you wouldn't have to submit an ID to view our server. But it sort of depends on like where everyone else is moving and whatever, you know? I'm a child. Irish, welcome back. How are you? Discord just wants more access to people's info. The protecting kids thing is just a front. Yeah, that's probably fair. I mean, corpo gonna corpo. I was going to young people. That was that. I was scratching my face. No. But thank you for the blessies. But yeah. So I don't know. Like, it'll be interesting to see what happens. I honestly think they might back off. I think they announced this a month ahead of time to try to gauge how people would respond, and seeing that people are actively searching for alternatives. There have been people who've already been doing that over the past year. This isn't the first time that people have been starting to look for different avenues for like community stuff. And there are some out there. So I'm curious. I don't know what'll happen. At this point, we're in a holding pattern. I really feel like they'll I'll go back to WhatsApp if I have to. I really think they will change their mind. I think they're going to change their mind. I'm holding on to that. But if you guys all start leaving Discord, let me know. And then we'll come up with another thing. Who owns Discord? I think they were their own thing, but then I think they sold, right? They've been bought out, right? I do like that companies try to help keep kids safe online, but I think first and foremost, it's the parents allowing the kids to hold accounts on these sites with no idea what they are even about or monitoring what they are doing on those platforms. Yeah, that's fair. I think, you know, I agree with you with like, I think more should be done to protect kids online. I am all for social media bans and stuff. I'm like, kids should not be on Instagram and TikTok and Facebook. I just think it's such a garbage place. As somebody who works in social media marketing, I think it's terrible. But yeah, I really do think that I also agree with you. It's definitely parents should be more involved in that. Unfortunately, it seems like a lot of times these days parents are just sort of like, take iPad, okay, you're good now. I don't need to do anything else. Or as like who was I watching? How to Cook That, which is kind of random because she's not talking about cooking. She was talking about there's one YouTube video she did where she was talking about internet stuff, and she like made this comparison of like, it was something about top YouTubers or top YouTube channels or something, and she was showing that like parents need to be more involved because there are like people who will make YouTube content inside of like they'll make like comedy shows inside of Minecraft, but the comedy itself is incredibly adult. And she was like, it'd be very easy for a parent to just be like, my kid is watching some Minecraft thing, it's fine. But if you like, so parents need to be more active in being like, what was my kid actually watching? Is this age appropriate? Whatever, you know, like they could just be like, my toddler, my 3-year-old or whatever, you know, is fine. They're watching some Minecraft stuff, but it could just be, you know, incredibly adult content. I don't know. Discord has multiple stakeholders, but Sony is one. Really? I didn't know that. It does make sense since Discord is integrated into PlayStation. I don't know. Are they integrated also into Xbox? Is that something they did cross-gen, or is that... Like, even YouTube is supposed to be 13 plus to have an account, but I know many of my 4th graders that have their own accounts with unfettered access to all content. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of parents sign them up because it's just sort of like, you know, I don't know. So many elementary kids have smartphones and they shouldn't. It's wild. I've seen it. The video looks harmless, but the audio's... Yeah, because it's like, again, it's in that video she was talking about, like, you know, it would be very easy to just slap headphones on your kid and monitor it just by looking at the screen. But if you're not listening to it, if you don't really know what they're watching, then it could be, you know, very not safe for work or whatever. The same thing with baking videos and slime videos. The video is G-rated, the audio is not. There is a lot out there that, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I understand that, you know, a lot of parents are already, what's the word? Burning the candle at both ends, you know, don't have a lot of time or whatever. But you should probably be a little bit more active. Also, maybe just pushing an iPad into their face is not the best, you know. There was some TikTok that went viral. It was a teacher, an elementary school teacher. He was like basically pleading, like, parents, stop doing like tablet parenting. Get them a book. Get, like, you need to get them off of devices because it is affecting them in ways that we see. And I know you both are teachers, so I feel like you guys could probably relate to that. Hot take: if you're not going to actually parent and raise your kids, don't have them. I mean, I feel like that shouldn't be a hot take. You know? I think that should be very correct. But yes, we'll see about Discord. I don't know what the you know, I don't know what the plan is. If you guys are telling me that you're gonna jump off of Discord, let me know. We can look at 2 other options. I am not opposed. I am no corpo slave. I'm willing to jump away from Discord. I keep returning to my favorite quote by Jerry Brooks. Parent, it's also a verb. What a good one. What a good quote. I like that. A side note, would you guys allow me to, before we get into the game, to do a deep dive into a song that I have been semi-obsessed with for the past 48 hours? Yes? Excellent. I was hoping you would say yes. It would be funny if Madrigal said yes and there's just a flood of no's after that. No. I accepted the first answer. Of course. It's your world. I'm just living in it. That is kind of what it's like having a stream. That's not necessarily true, but I have been semi-obsessed with the song, and it's as I have been listening to it, my appreciation for it. But this time when you explain a song, don't give me existential dread. I don't think this will give you existential dread. I hope by it's a good song, and I think one of the things I appreciated is I think it's very clever. There are layers to it. It's like an onion. It's an onion song, in a way. Not literally about onions, but in a way, there are onions. Okay, how do I want to do this? Should I read the lyrics first, or let you listen to it first, and then read out the lyrics? What would be the... I don't know if like you'd appreciate the song if I read the lyrics first, or probably listen first. Okay. Yimit! Welcoming. All right. This is also the song that was used in my Instagram post that I posted today. That was in the pinned message. You could give it a like if you like me. Okay. Yeah. I downloaded a lyric video, so the lyrics will also appear on the screen, but but just you can just listen to it. You can just listen to it. I'm sorry. Was that loud? That's my bad. I really wish one of the things that I would love for them to add into OBS is a feature where if I drag and drop something, holy loudness, I'm so sorry, Sassy. I didn't know. Okay. I wish they would add a thing where it was like, if it has, or if it's like a video, it doesn't play automatically. That would make me so happy if they added that. Is that a trick? This is Yimit. I feel like I'm being tricked. Or is it Emmers? I don't know what's real. I don't know what's real. Okay. I could be. I don't know. I don't know what's real anymore. Okay. So this is, okay, so this song. Caught me? Okay, there we go. Dab. This song is called Twist of Fate. It is by someone named Willis. I've never heard of Willis before. This song was in my Spotify weekly recommended thing. And it knows me pretty well, I think. Though it's not really a sad boy song, I would say. Though it's very slow, kind of bluesy-ish. Bluesish. So just what? I know, imagine. So yeah, just listen. One, apologies to people in the VOD. The song will not be in the VOD. But you can now listen to it while we do. But yeah. So this is the song. It's slow, so it has some like, I don't know. Still fits my vibes maybe. And just listen to the vibes. I like this. him harmonizing with himself. That is not the correct lyrics at all, actually. That's very funny. We'll get into the lyrics. And we'll likely listen to the song. I'll replay parts of it. Does she have you getting points for her? I love that. You think this is Sad Boy? Really? That's funny. Maybe. What makes you think this is Sad Boy? These aren't the lyrics. Well, half of it isn't. That's pretty much it. Okay. All right. So that is the song, Twist of Fate, Willis. Now, lyrics. So, okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. I'll read out the lyrics. Kind of explain what I think is sort of like a surface level view. We'll go a little bit deeper, and then I'll kind of hopefully show why I think this is kind of a clever song. So, the verse 1 is, hard to tell ya, I remember. Must have seen you in a dream. We were strangers, can't explain it. You're like a song that's out of reach. The chorus is, lost in a feeling, caught in the moment, too busy dreaming that the stars would align. Like Matt and Lita, Martin and Gina, lost in a dream that we were partners in crime. Verse 2, I'll remind you when I find you all the things that we could be. Felt familiar like a secret, maybe something in between. And then the chorus repeats, lost in a feeling, caught in the moment, too busy dreaming that the stars would align, like Matt and Lita, Martin and Gina, lost in a dream that we were partners in crime. So, surface level. Love song. Someone who is, I sort of feel as though there's a bit of distance in this song. Like, this is not maybe some longing. Yeah, exactly. There is, it may not even be, I can't even really tell if it's like someone that the singer or also, side note, I often think of like songs sometimes it's not necessarily like the singer personally. It could be the character that the singer is singing as or whatever, but I'm going to just say the singer. This could be someone that the singer doesn't even know. It just looks I'm imagining that it's like they see someone and they're infatuated with them, almost just like, lost in a feeling, caught in the moment, too busy dreaming that the stars would align. So it's like, it's there. It doesn't necessarily feel very intimate, in my opinion. It sounds very distant. They're kind of dreaming like, wouldn't this be amazing to be with this person or whatever? Like it's great. Again, there's a lot of emphasis on dreams. Must have seen you in a dream. We were strangers, can't explain it. You're like a song that's out of reach. So again, far, distant, whatever. But again, I think it's someone obviously singing about a person that they're like, we would be perfect together, blah, blah, blah. And then again, surface level analysis. Because the chorus goes, lost in a feeling, caught in the moment, too busy dreaming that the stars would align, like Matt and Lita, Martin and Gina, lost in a dream that we were partners in crime. So surface level lyric analysis, and I hope you guys are enjoying this. Too busy dreaming that the stars would align, like Matt and Lita, Martin and Gina. I, at surface level, do not really know who those people were. And to me, it could be like, if you don't know, it could be like, maybe he's comparing them to people that he knows or something else, but these are obviously people that are together, and he's sort of like, we could be like these people, and wouldn't that be awesome? And if we were lost in a dream that we were partners in crime, he again is like, he's dreaming that they are like thick as thieves, always associated with each other, blah blah blah, and then that's it. And then that could be the surface level end. It's just it could just be, and Bear, I think you're on the right track. It could just be that, like, and if you looked at the lyrics at a very surface level, that would be the end. It's just a love song with longing, and he wants to be with this person, and that's it. But to dig a little deeper, and I think to show some of the appreciation of the song, I was like, Matt and Lita, ? Martin and Gina, who are these real references? Are these like characters that the singer knows, that are just exist only within the song? And it's just being used as a, well, look at these couples and we could be like them. Or is it a reference or whatever? And they are references. And I didn't know how deep or how niche the references were. Like if they were widely known and I had just missed those, or if they were I don't know. I just didn't know if it was something that everyone would know, or if it's just like small references. So Matt and Lita are wrestlers. And last night I asked Yvie, because I think Yvie grew up on WWE. Now he watches AEW. I was like, they were WWE wrestlers. It's Lita, Lita. Also hilarious. So the lyrics are, again, too busy dreaming that the stars would align, like Matt and Lita, Martin and Gina. And I think this is just funny. Like that old leader, Martin and Gina. That is not correct. Whoever made this lyric video does not understand the song. But I asked Yvie, and I just said, in his stream yesterday, if you guys go back to the VOD, I was dissecting the song. Not in his stream, but I was curious. I was like, Yvie, if I ask you, or if I said, do you know who Matt and Lita are? Does that ring a bell at all? Like, whatever. And he was like, the wrestlers? And yes, so Matt and Lita, here's where I think it starts to get interesting. Matt and Lita are, so I don't know their wrestler names, but they were wrestlers, and they were a couple in real life and partially in wrestling as well. And they were kind of like, that was kind of their shtick. I think my understanding is that, they were sort of a power couple, if you will. Matt, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's Matt Hardy. I think that sounds familiar. And I think I read that it was like 2000 to 2005. They were sort of a power couple, whatever. I think they wrestled together, blah, blah, blah. However, well, we'll get into that. So they are a wrestling reference, and they are a power couple. Martin and Gina is, in fact, Bear, you were correct, is a reference to the show Martin. which I never watched, but the lead character Martin, I think it's his wife in the show, is Gina, and apparently their relationship in the show, they were not a real life couple, but their relationship in the show was very like iconic and centric to the show Martin. And so a lot, and like people loved it and loved them as a couple, and it was very like sitcom dreamlike and whatever. And so a lot of people like I loved Martin. Interesting. So like it's again a comparison to that, like another power couple, if you will, but another, how wonderful things are. The like, you have these two wrestlers who are a couple and they're seemingly living the dream, and you have Martin and Gina, and they're like again, apparently their relationship was like very very much like a pedestal, like it was put on a pedestal or whatever. When I was young, I discovered Martin Lawrence, and I had to watch everything he was in. Incredible. Yeah, so that's where those references are, which is then like, okay, so we can go back to this, and we go back to the chorus, and it's like, lost in a feeling, caught in the moment, too busy dreaming that the stars would align, like Matt and Lita, Martin and Gina, lost in a dream that we were partners in crime. So that makes a little bit more sense. We're like, okay, he is comparing, like he's dreaming about this person, about that they could be together, and they could be like these couples. They could be the power couple. They could be this very perfected sitcom dream, like whatever. Now, here's where it gets, I think, even more interesting, and I think this is on purpose from the writer of the song. And I think this is why I think this is a very clever song, and why I like it and whatever. Besides, the music is great, I think, or the song is great. Matt and Lita and Martin and Gina both had very tumultuous relationships. Eventually, with Matt and Lita, their relationship ended very publicly, whereas behind the scenes, Lita had an affair with another wrestler. It then also got turned into like part of the wrestling story, which that seems wild. I read they like she cheated on him in real life, and with another wrestler, and then they decided, I guess, that they would make that a part of that season's story or something. And it was, I mean, if you could imagine, incredibly messy, incredibly, like, not perfect. What song? It's called Twist of Fate by Willis. I just played it. And we've been going through the lyrics. So Matt and Lita, initially very like, I think when they started out and whatever, because again, I think they were together for like 5 years or something, seemed great, seemed wonderful from the outside until it wasn't, and then it was very, very bad, or we got to see that maybe not everything that was shown to everyone was positive, wasn't very as good. Martin and Gina, again, icons of the show, people loved it. They like, I again, from what I saw, people who liked the show Martin, it was a lot of like, they really loved the couple, the Martin and his wife Gina. Behind the scenes, things were not as good, and in fact, things were very bad, it seems, between Martin and the actress who plays Gina. I forget her name. And to say the least, things were very bad between them. And she eventually left the show on the last season. And every people of fans of the show have said that the last season is not very good because the show is now missing something, that their relationship is not like a part of like the main story or whatever. And so we have another reference to another seemingly iconic, wonderful couple, but in reality, the two actors are fighting, and or other stuff is happening behind the scenes that is not very good. And so I think that's interesting. I think that's on purpose. I'm fairly positive that the author chose these two references, because you could choose literally anybody. Like I feel like there's so many classic iconic couples or whatever. So again, in the chorus, lost in a feeling, caught in the moment, too busy dreaming that the stars would align, like Matt and Lita, Martin and Gina, lost in a dream that we were partners in crime. I feel like you could put anybody in there, and you would probably want to put someone that, iconic people that have had wonderful relationships, that have stood the test of time or something. But again, I think the author did that on purpose. And with that in mind, I think the song becomes way more interesting, because then I feel like the song goes from just being like, all right, you have this guy who is obviously longing for someone or whatever, and he just is, he loves him or whatever. It turns, I think, into, I would say, I'm going to give, I think, more credit to the character singing, is that it's like an innocent, naive, like, wish or dream to be with somebody, not, and doing so are kind of ignoring either reality or any red flags or whatever. They're just sort of like, because again, like he says, I like wishing that the stars would align like these people, but we now know, or like as we've discussed, they had terrible relationships. Actually, the relationships ended horribly, or there was more than what you saw, but he doesn't see that. He's just seeing them as like these pillars of whatever in his mind. I kind of am imagining also, like, I feel like these are probably very millennial references, and so in some ways I'm imagining this singer is actually like, if we were to place this in a timeline, I don't think that this character singer is singing like in modern day. I'm pretty sure I would, in my head, I'm interpreting it as like he's in that time period, right? Where he's maybe not seeing the full effects of those relationships or what has happened between the actors or the wrestlers or whatever. So it's sort of this like, it's a naive innocence of a dream. Like it's just a pure wish of like, oh, we could be together. Look at these TV people, these celebrities or characters, whatever. We could be like them, and it would be amazing. It would be a dream. Like we were partners in crime. All this. I kind of like that. I feel like that it becomes much more of an interesting song to me, that it's like not. It's not just someone saying, I wish we could be like, I'm trying to think of like who would be a good, what's funny is I can't think of any like famous, name a single fictional character where their love stood the test of time. I'm sure we could think of one. Garfield and his girlfriend Kat. It's like that. You could put them in a song if you wish. Probably like Jack and Rose if he didn't die. Right? Yeah, like something like that. You could easily put in there like something like that, and it would be fine. It'd be a fine song, but I think it says more that the author chose relationships that didn't end up working out. And I don't think that's like him saying that he wants a tumultuous relationship or that he hopes that it ends up like that or whatever. I think it's more or less showing like that in his dreaming of being like in his dreaming of being with this person, even him like comparing them to these famous people, he is missing the reality of whether that's just relationships are hard or that he doesn't fully understand what like a relationship would look like or what love is or whatever, because the people that he's comparing it, a relationship with this person would be like they're not good examples. they're not what you would want from a relationship. So I don't know. I find it so interesting. And I have been just listening to this song on loop. One, because I think it's a very easy listen. In my opinion. It's a very like it's not the guitar is just kind of cool. I also I watched like a live version of it. I like seeing how people perform live, if their like voices sound good or whatever. I appreciate that he's a bass player singer, which is a little bit more rare, I find. I feel like, usually the lead singer is like electric guitar or acoustic or something, but he plays the bass, and I think that's cool that he plays the bass and sings. I feel like you don't see that too often. So I appreciate him for that. But lyrically, I was like, I really like this. I like that there's a little bit more depth to this, what could be a very surfacey love song. There is more there. I think it also fits that sometimes when you fall for someone, you see them through rose-colored glasses and maybe miss the red flags. Yes, I think that that could also be 100% like part of it as well. I think like once you see the references, I think from there you could kind of like explain it in different ways or like what he's trying to say. I think that's definitely one of the views for sure, because it's really interesting. Because the thing is I don't know. I didn't watch Martin, and I didn't grow up watching WWE, so I don't know what the perception at the time was. But that's why I asked YV, because I was like, I wonder if you watch WWE, is that something that would you even get these references? Martin and Gina, I don't know if it's as deep of a cut, but I didn't grow up watching Martin. But I saw when I was looking for them, I saw there's like another rap song called Martin and Gina that's like about them. That one seems to be more about that one is more of a love song, I think. Where like the rapper is comparing him and like I don't know if it's his girlfriend or something, but comparing them to Martin and Gina. But comparing to them, the characters. But I think that's, again, it's interesting that, like, the fact that the author compares them to both Martin, Gina, and Matt and Lita, I think that's the like, if he just did one or the other, it wouldn't, I don't know if it would be, like, what he's trying to say is maybe, like, or the feeling he's trying to evoke or something would be maybe harder to pinpoint. But the fact that he chose two different celebrities or couples in a way, again, one were a fictional couple, I think that shows like purpose. It shows that there was intention in the writing and song choice. So anyway, I've just been kind of obsessing over that. I really like, again, I said, I like lyricists, and I appreciate these references, and like, because again, I think it adds a layer of depth of what the song is trying to say. Because I think otherwise, and I do like also that I think if you just listen to it, it would fly under the radar. unless you took time to really be like, well, what's going on here? Why? Who are these people? Because I didn't know either of the references. But anyway, I feel like I've maybe seen an episode of Martin, but I don't remember it. I don't think I would have seen more than one if I did. But anyway, I like it. I like the song. And I hope you guys can appreciate my deep dive. I feel like I needed to get that out. I needed to verbally process that, because I have not listened to any more of Willis's songs. I probably should. I wonder if he's a good lyricist besides that. I feel like I need to do you guys know the website Genius? We love your deep dives, thank you. I hope it's not just me. Hold on. I hope you appreciate them, because this is what I feel like in the middle of them. This is me dissecting lyrics, and I don't know if this is how I come across, while I'm like, let me tell you about Matt and Lita. This is what I've learned. Which, if you guys, I don't know if you even get this reference. But I feel like the image itself evokes what is important. But I will say a random side note, because I mentioned that I like looking up how, like, if once I like a song, sometimes I'll listen to the song live if they have a live version, just to hear the artist's voice, to see if they how they sound. Is it a lot of studio editing, or do they have like a good voice outside of studio or whatever? And this song, Phoenix Artifact, was on, I think, my Spotify weekly last week. And I looked it up. I was incredibly impressed. Whoever the lead singer is, he has like a very clear, crystal voice live. It was quite impressive. His voice isn't like crazy good, but I was at least like, when he sang, I was like, oh, it sounds legitimately exactly like, I mean, I could tell he was singing live, but I was still like, wow, the quality of voice is actually like, he just has a good voice, I guess. Imagine being a singer and having a good voice. But this is how I feel when I start deep diving lyrics. So I hope that's not how it comes across. When I don't know if you guys are like, Krungo, Jet's on one again. He's just let him go. Just let him go. He'll stop eventually. Exactly. That's how I imagine you all are staring at me. On a completely unrelated note, did you happen to see that Steam had a typing fest? No, I didn't. In one of them, you type the entirety of the novel Dracula. I downloaded the demo because I'm intrigued. That is interesting. I guess that is a copyright-free book at this point. So they probably can't get away with that. That's pretty wild. Anyway, it's also a good song. Like, I think just even musically, it's I like how it's played. I'll have to check out some of Willis's other songs. Maybe I'm a Willis fan, and I don't know that. It's also the song that I put in my Instagram post, so you could go listen to it there again, and while you're there, you can hit that little like button. You know, show the post some love if you wanted. But anyway, I wish I could. No, you're okay, Bear. If you don't have, I mean, yeah, if you don't have, or if you don't have Instagram, or if you don't want to, that's also fine. That is also okay. If I could like it more than once, I would. I appreciate that, Sassy. Thank you. But all right, let's go ahead. I have exhausted you guys enough, making you listen to my lyric rants. Let's go ahead. We'll run ads and we'll come back and we'll hop into some Yotei. So if you need, let's see. I was watching a bit of the Nuzlocke VOD earlier, where you generally ask about the remote stream shut off because you can. The community I mod for, we have an emergency command to end the stream if needed. I know that it is possible. I don't think that YV would want something like that, or I don't know if I feel like I've mentioned before if like YV would want like intro sounds or like any other stuff. Like I've said that I would help them set up like a stream deck thing, but he said no. So I don't think, at least right now anyways, because like I could easily set that up even for myself. Like I know I'd be able to do that, but I don't think he really like wants that, I guess. So, but yeah, I know it's a thing. But anyway, we'll BRB and we'll go run ads and all that. So if you need to stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, now is a perfect time to go do so. And we'll be right back.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back. Jed, I can't believe you allowed that bee abomination to stare at us on the BRB screen. Barry B. Benson is beautiful, magical. What do you mean? But also, BeeWeek, everybody. When we reach this goal here, we will have BeeWeek. Only Bee games. I will wear my Bee onesie. I will record myself reading the entire Bee movie script. Bee movie, the video game. And more. I know you want it. We all do. The one image is perfectly fine. The other, though. I can't wait to see what that game is like and how bad it is. It'll be wonderful. Where are we? Where are we? Right. We only have one more that we can get. I think this one is locked to the story. What do we have here? There's some things here. I kind of thought about going to the Marshlands homestead. But let's go here first. Looks like there's 2 more maps.
Oh, it's you. I have maps. If you need them, I almost got
Yes, I know.
killed charting these new maps.
Ooh, green dye merchant.
It is yours.
Reliquary of Resilience.
Put it away, quickly. I am never getting out of here alive.
Why is he so the way he is? I am very excited also to see, though, tomorrow should be the No Man's Sky update. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. So I'm very curious, right? Yeah, because I think it's typically Wednesdays that stuff gets announced. All right. What do we have here? Those are mountains. So there you go. Okay. All right. Let's go here first. Wait, what is this? Prospector's Camp. Traveler's Rest. Okay. All right. Let's try not to run into any bears today. Oh, hello. Is this where I'm going? Yeah, you're taking me. Likely story. We'll see. I have a feeling. This region. Oh god, that scared me. That deer or whatever. I have a feeling this. It seems like this region has just a lot of bears, though. Is a reliquary the thing where we get the different swords? Oh no, it's a puzzle. Within the caverns of Mount Yōtei, a lost boy surrendered to a tired sleep. The wolf stood guard, looking towards the mountain. Is that the mountain? Oops. Oh, wait. Oh. All right. Okay, one that is not apparently the direction. Which mountain? Oh, there's Mount Yōtei, right? Is that what it said? So, Mount Yōtei is... Oh, okay, so they need to be... Which did this move? All of them? Hold on. Okay, no, that's fine. What does this move? Okay. Oh, that's fine. Wait a minute. How was it, like, in sync earlier? So... okay. Is that not the direction of Mount Yōtei? What is happening? I mean, if I'm looking this way... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Oops. That's on me. Well, I'll be a pro at this very soon. Okay, this one is going to move. Is this... Wait a minute. What is going on? Is this not... I mean, that's like in the direction of Mount Yōtei. What is happening? They're all facing the same direction. I can't even begin to tell you how aggravating these puzzles were at times. Then the caverns of Mount Yōtei, lost boy surrendered to a tired sleep. The wolves stood guard, looking toward the mountain. I mean, hold on. Is that technically more toward, like, if I'm looking that way, that's south. I'll let you cook, though. I mean, I've been able to... Is the only other... I don't... Have I made them look that way? I have done this 3 times already, and I'm confused what I've done. I think I did, right? It's just the direction seems so... Okay, so it's not that direction. It's certainly not this direction. That is literally the opposite way. How? Oh wait, is this the mountain? Is that the mountain in the middle? Like, is that supposed to be a representation of the mountain? Or something? But weren't they looking that way initially? Oh my goodness.
Another gift.
Unbelievable.
I'll take good care of this.
What is it? Yotei's shelter hat. Under her shadow, the Forsaken rise again. Whoa! That's cool. I like that hat. As much as I like our headbands. That is pretty cool. I like... Mountain hat. Oh, your charm has been upgraded. Which charm? Perfect parries. Oh, right. Reduce all damage taken by a moderate amount. Nice. It is a cool hat. You just made it more challenging than you... Well, I don't know. I feel like I did the way that made it the most sense. I just didn't, like, realize that was supposed to be... I thought they literally meant Mount Yōtei. So I was like, well, it's in that direction, so surely... Surely that's what they mean. It wasn't what they meant.
I assume you require maps? I have new maps for you.
Hot spring.
Here. And there she...
Okay. Here? I mean, it kind of looks like it. Vaguely base the mountain. Oh, or is that water? That's probably water, not mountain. Pointy water. Oh, wait. No, it is. That what? Unbelievable. Yeah, let's go ahead. Might as well upgrade our health. I wish we could... Well, maybe if I had a white version of this outfit, maybe it would match a little bit more. But they won't sell me it.
Over here, boy.
They say I have to keep looking for stuff in order to get the white version of this thing. Here, probably. hope that song gets stuck in your head. Play a song to reconnect with body and soul before entering the waters. Nature will reply with a galloping melody. Oh. Huh? Mount Yotei. Mount Yotei, why not?
Mount Yōtei, the she-mountain.
Hmm.
I
Horses!
greet her every morning. Jubei and I would play in her shadow, dream about racing each other to the peak. It's good to see her again.
Didn't even consider the horses. Paid it no mind. Okay. Got another hot spring. Wait, my camp? Does it remember where you've camped? And then you can just fast travel to that spot? What? What else is here? Armor, bounty board. Because the horses are more calming than the mauling you showed us during that scene. Yeah, true. Oh, we have to return in something. I was like, what?
You got to bear
True,
man's
though.
Katoshi. Impressive.
The man made a bear do all the work. He wasn't much of a challenge.
Here's your reward, nonetheless.
Thank you. Okay. Let's go here then. Sorry, bear. I wonder, does his, where was he? He was in these woods, wasn't it? I wonder if I can find, like, where he lived. Maybe I can just go get the sword that way. Well, there was a bear symbol on the map, but I guess he's dead now. Oops.
Come on, Shimaki.
Like, maybe I can still find his house. Don't pretend to be sorry. I mean, to be fair, I was threatened. I felt threatened. Bathe in starlight. The splendor of night can restore the body anew. I have to wait till nighttime? Is there a camp? Well, maybe I don't have to wait. Oh! Well, that worked out. The night fell real fast. Reflect on living out sore muscles or living off land. Let's do living off the land.
Stomach's rumbling. Again.
So
We
many
used to
leaves.
pick mushrooms with Jubei whenever we got hungry. He told me to avoid the bright red ones. Said they'd make me sick if they didn't kill me. He was right.
Is it just the fireflies? Is that sort of the thing? Almost looks you. I was about to say it. The green light made you go. Are we safe? Aww. He's sleeping. It'd feel rude to wake him up. Find Master Yoshida's dojo. Right. Let the horse sleep. Okay. Oh. Well, while we're here... Oh! He woke up. He woke up on his own, so... I like that they showed the aurora. Well, that looks like the cave entrance. Let's get off the horse. Is that him, or is that like another guy? It was, wasn't it? Hold on. What is this again? It's a kidnapper also wanted for extortion and illegal weapons sales. What is this campfire that I see? Doesn't look like I can climb up here. Okay, I guess we have to go see what's going on. And it didn't give me the option to assassinate him, so I assume...
What do we have here?
Oh, okay.
Looking for something?
Are you?
Junpei the Snatcher. He and his men are holed up somewhere behind this rock.
Then we've caught the same scent. What do you know about him?
He captures samurai and holds them for ransom. Say, have we met before?
No.
Huh. Well, why don't we take him together? Split the bounty. Follow me.
Okay.
What's your name?
Mayumi?
I swear I've seen you before, Mayumi.
Mayumi you have, Mayumi you haven't. I don't know.
We need to get going.
Don't shout. They might hear us coming. Sounds like a trap. It does kind of, doesn't it?
Oh, I remember where I've seen you. On a bounty poster. You killed the snake. You're worth more than his dog that chasing.
Oh, that's too bad.
Don't have to split the bounty now.
I was wondering, I was like,
On Junpei.
I really felt like something was going to happen. There's no way we're gonna split the bounty. What do we have? That guy. Not seeing the actual... Let's go around. Oh, see, oh, he's maybe like in there somewhere. Hmm. There's no way I'm gonna be able to sneak up on both of them, am I? Cute animals trustworthy, people not so much. I just don't trust anyone or anything. Is that bad? Is that is that not good? You do you. Thank you. What are the chances that I could shoot the guy there and the other person not realize? Oops. Oh no. I've switched the...
Someone's here.
Okay. You know what? That's my bad. I just don't know how. I mean, I guess I could have... There's probably a way I could have done that. Sleepy time? Or assassination time? Or both? It is. Okay. It could be both. Hammer time? Zazie, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the streak. 160. Oh, that's how we could have done it. I'll leave the assassinating to you, Fair. Thank you. I do enjoy it. Well, I hope you have a good night. Get some rest. Okay, I definitely thought the entrance was going to be in there, and there was going to be, like, a tunnel, but... Is this a door? No. Is there a...
The way to the inn. Do some hunting. Supplies are running low.
Is there like a hatch? There's quite a lot of people in there. Is that him? Could be. What if I could just burn this place alive? Like, just set fire to it? And... Okay, so there's not a hatch here. That doesn't seem to go anywhere. Give it a try. I mean, it would be funny. It'd be funny if I could. So I can't, yeah. So what is glowing in there? Oh! Wait. No, that's where I came from. Man, they're really... Oh, look! I found it. How did I miss that? I mean, it was night. Come on. Oh, gosh.
You want to take that bounty we saw?
Not enough merchants come through here. What do you say?
Yay! Hard to really look around these corners. Let's rescue the people after. What is the reach on the thing? It is quite a long reach, and I am fine with that. I mean, he was literally right next to someone, pretty much. They did not hear it. Ooh, I got another hat. Clan Matsume hat. I didn't even see that guy. Good thing he was, like, asleep. Good thing no one hears the chain yanking the person across, you know, across the way. This guy's just laughing to himself. Oh, he's not laughing to himself.
Something that your hate is mine!
Oh, man.
Shoot him! It's a kindness. You'll be rewarded.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Almost got to assassinate
Let's
everybody.
get you out of here.
Finally. I can't die in this hole. Come on.
Hurry, before anyone else sees us.
I'm afraid he's gonna
They
die.
held us for ransom.
How much were you worth?
Enough that they were dragging their feet.
What's the other guy?
Over here!
Oh, he's dead. That's my bad.
Your money's in my saddlebags. Follow me.
I mean, it's sort of like, you know, on an airplane, putting your mask on before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's my prisoner.
Junpei the Snatcher.
Most sought after bounty in all of Ezo.
I don't know if that's true.
Don't know about that.
Yeah. Dope. I just really want to keep using this. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed. No, it's not. You're gonna hit me with it. Okay. Look, I just really want to keep using this. Is that too much to ask? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Things are getting scary. Or are they? Oh, I killed him with that.
The dead.
Kunai. That is not the same thing at all. Agree to disagree. Look, I'm gonna just become an expert with this thing. I do need some health now. Okay. Whee. Runs directly into a bear. Alright. Let's warp here. Have ourselves a little nap. It's okay. We don't need to do anything else. But I got my spirit back. Let's go to this green dye house.
Find me, boy.
Mushies. Oh, there it is. So I said you get your spirit back so easily. After it's been broken, how do we get that IRL? I don't know. You tell me.
Don't mind the smell. I just finished some new dyes.
Hello.
This color reminds me of old trees right after a heavy rain.
My dyes take inspiration from the vibrant life sprawling across Izho. I could give your armor a touch of life. All I need are the right materials.
Weapon kits. Ooh, that is very pretty. That one's also very pretty. Complete the crimson kimono to unlock. Let's we'll buy it.
There you have it.
Masks. Barren Earth Mask.
A fine choice. Now to tend to the dyes.
Okay. The crimson kimono. Where did I see that? Don't we have something like that? Wait, the Crimson Kimono. Someone's chasing stories of Yukimushi and kimono. The storyteller was last seen near a large orange tree in the Sakura Woods. Right. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, but that's far away from here. I really wonder... Hold on, if we go back to this...
Color is but an expression of who we are. I can use many techniques.
How do I get this? I want this in white. Continue exploring Ezo to unlock this item. But but you don't have it. Wait, is this? No. This is the one I want, right? Or does this not come in white, maybe? Is this the armor that I'm wearing? Maybe not. Maybe it isn't. Maybe this just doesn't come in white, which would make me very sad.
Fear nothing, for death is with us.
Okay. Let's go to this marshland thing. Rescue a gambler. Or something. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that is very pretty. Zoom and enhance. All right, we're facing that direction. Rescue the gambler.
That's right.
I assume there will be lots of people to assassinate. All these verbs. Okay. Find the prisoner. You can use a spike. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. We have someone walking over there. There's a shrine. Oh. We have a guy. Oh, there's also a guy up there. By the way, these leaves actually cover me pretty well. Will they notice that an archer is dead? Seemingly no. None of the guards really seem to notice anything. I feel like I can never tell if they will or not. But I suppose if they're like high up enough, they don't. Maybe they don't get paid enough to care. That is. Could be true.
Saito's men have taken over this homestead. The innkeeper mentioned one of his customers might be held here.
Rescue prisoners. Find and rescue the captured prisoner, then fight together to defeat Saito's soldiers. Okay, he's looking right at me, so let's not do that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the torch.
You cheated us. Where are you hiding it?
Maybe I spent it all.
Okay, I think she's somewhere in the middle there. The stealth in this game is very forgiving. I am okay with that. Let me feel like a superhero, you know? Even though this is more like realistic. But still, I just want to feel like a ninja. Even though that's probably very like, you know, it's not very samurai. But still.
They have someone captive. Must be Chica.
Will anyone notice? It'd be hilarious if leaves go up in flames. That would be very funny. I think my cover would be blown.
I see you there.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I have seen your...
No, you don't. I'm just a figment of your imagination. Oh no, I think people see me. I think people know I'm here. Oh, come on. Oh no. Come on. There we go. And hide. Nobody knows anything. And they were none the wiser. How did he even see me? I feel like he was like his view was obstructed. No one definitely saw a thing, yeah. I think his view is definitely obstructed by the logs he was right next to. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a little froggo. By the way, Lego, how are you? Wait, what? Is it Lego's birthday? Lego's today your birthday? Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't see it. It sure is! Lego! Happy birthday! What are you doing today? Are you working? I hope you have a super, super happy birthday. And that you feel celebrated. What are you doing for your birthday? Are you a big birthday celebrator? I'm assassinating all these people for you. There's a guy up there. How nice, a bouquet of corpses. I only get people the best gifts. Hello.
These dogs need to pay for what they've done.
You're free to go.
Not till they're dead. Back at the inn, I want some money from them. They'll just keep coming for it.
Then let's make sure they don't.
What? What? How did they know? What? Oh my gosh, hello. How did you even see me? I should have not rescued her. That's what I've learned. Oh my goodness. You see, Madrigal? This is what happens. Oh. Look at what's happening here. I couldn't, it left me no choice. I'm sorry. It was going to attack me. I blame the prisoner. I blame the prisoner. This is all the prisoner's fault. The prisoner did this.
We should be safe now. But maybe let them win a few rounds next time.
I shouldn't have saved it.
I can beat them blindfolded.
Is it worth your life?
Fine. I guess I'll go back to the inn and lose a few. Thank you for doing this. You risked your life for me.
The fewer of Saito's men in the north, the better.
I know the innkeeper would agree. Swing by and I'm sure you'll be rewarded.
But
Before I go, I snatched this off the guard when he wasn't looking. It's no use to me.
Charm of Thunderous Assault. Staggering an enemy with the Odachi grants a chance to knock down the enemy. The prisoner didn't kill the doggo, but we wouldn't have had to fight the doggo if it wasn't for the prisoner. She's the one who got everything, you know. Malevolent Hunter. Is that's me again, right?
This will trip her up.
Is this what they call victim blaming? Is that what this is? Yes. But mechanically, had I not saved her, I would have been able to assassinate all the humans. You know? Without... So, again, really... You know. Whose fault is it? You know?
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Oh, hello, Taro.
And anything good?
See for yourself. Highest quality as should.
I just don't want to... If it's so precious, do I really want... Is it worth being able to hold one more? Probably not. I haven't really been using that. Weapon kits. Armor dies. Charms. The dual katana's Tempest Strike deals a minor amount of additional damage.
I see you around.
The Ainu are losing a lot to this conflict.
Okay. So much to loot. Ooh. That's weapon. Nope. You're lucky Daz didn't see you kill the dog. True. I would be ousted from his cult immediately. Arrows.
Sure, he looks so fun. Wish I had a bowl.
Oh, ad break. Ad break has started. Let's BRB, and we'll be back here in like 3 minutes. BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. All right. We did that. We've saved the gambler. What is this? Infiltrate Saito's training fortress. I mean, sure, why not? Let's do a story thing. Yeah, let's do a little story thing while we're here. Moving forward, I will not save any prisoners until the very end. They are too much trouble. Because I could have assassinated everybody. And she took that away from me. Who's the real victim here? The kidnapped or the assassinator? You know? An assassin who can't assassinate. Let's really, you know, evaluate things. Ooh. Piece of candy. Linen. I wonder if... Why is that? What are those? Just flowers? Oh, I'm so far away. I really thought I was, like, much closer.
Come.
Oh. Oh.
Go, go. Faster, Shimaki.
These are friends?
To hell with this.
Okay.
How could they turn us away? We spent every last coin to get here.
This feels weird that I'm just walking up to this. Give password?
You there. Speak the words.
A tiger forced up the mountain still bears teeth, and will return twice as strong.
I
Well
didn't.
said. You may approach.
I did not remember that we had the password. Shogun of the North.
Clan Saito welcomes you, recruit. Are you from Izo or the mainland?
Born in Ezo, forged in the south.
Ah, you're a woman.
Is that a problem?
Lord Saito has a place for all in his vision for the North. So long as you are loyal, and you're in luck, he has come to personally oversee our efforts.
Saito is here.
Wait, I know your face. You are the one they call the Onryo. You murder the snake.
Let's get this over with.
Ready
Oh
yourself.
boy. I honestly don't remember.
If I move quietly, I can ambush Saito. Stick to the grass. Stay out of sight.
Yeah, I don't remember when we got the password. Maybe when we first got this mission or something? I really don't.
A second chance at victory.
It will come. Once blood begins to flow, it won't stop until Lord Saito is named Shogun.
And where is this person who's talking? There is a person in this stable here. Is that somebody? No, I think that was just the wind. No one pay attention to the... You had a good grip on that torch. Okay, what do we got here? We have a we have 2 people there. I think that's it. Chain assassinate! I really wish there was a chain assassinate with the Kusarigama. I want more torch carnage. Stuff should be getting set on fire when you do that, alerting people. I mean, I do think that would be fun. Like, if there was more elemental stuff. Like, being able to light something on fire and then... Like, I don't know. I do think we're going to see that more and more in games. I think Breath of the Wild definitely made that a thing. I mean, other games have had that, but I think a lot of people see, like, a lot of devs see, oh, this gives players a lot of creativity in how to solve things. So I don't know. I feel like we may see more of that.
What? Maybe it's nothing. Show yourself. I swear I saw something.
Can I climb? No. Okay. I can't jump that high. Did he go back? Oh, he did. Oh, leap! It also helps immersion when fire and other world things behave in the way they should, yeah. I'm playing Aaron Mayhem all day to answer your question. Oh, that's so good, though. I love that. How far on the track are you? I hope you're having fun. So I couldn't reply. Oh, no, you're totally good. Mayhem comes first. Are you a big birthday person, Lego? Like, are you getting cake? Are you... You know... Oh. You're working at 11 p.m. tonight? No, but it's your birthday. That shouldn't be allowed. Not a big birthday person. Daz bought me a cake, but I actually hate. Wait, you do? What? Well, that was still nice of Daz. What kind of cake? Do you think they'll notice? I feel like you'll have to see a photo each. What? Each size is a different flavor? That sounds amazing, actually. When are you guys inviting me over so I can have this cake? This is unfortunate. Right now? I wish I could come. I would if I could. I submit, I have not met a single Australian yet who likes celebrating their birthday. And I don't like it. 'Cause I love celebrating people's birthdays. This is... I do like celebrating my birthday. I do like celebrating. Granted, I feel like I celebrate it maybe, like, what I want to do for my I mean, and I did, which was, I hung out with YV and played, well, we were going to play games. We just ended up talking for 3 hours or something, 3-4 hours. That's like... That's what I consider a birthday celebration. And I like it. So yeah. I like doing stuff for my birthday. Oh. He's moving. What? Okay, look. He somehow... Try it again. Try it again.
Lord Saito is looking for you. The bounty on you is very tempting.
Okay. Do something about it. Okay. I really wanted to find a way to assassinate them both, but... At the same time, but it just... Sometimes dreams don't come true. That's what I've learned. I'm kind of with you on the cake. Like, I like cake, but that's true. I'm not a big icing person. Well, if it has too much icing, not really as much a fan. But I like cake. I also like pie though. I don't discriminate. I don't really discriminate against pastries. I like, you know. Give it to me all. Is Saito here? I didn't realize he was gonna be here. It's kind of wild. He knows.
I found you.
I definitely thought he was gonna be like way further north or something.
He's out of range. I need to follow. Get close.
I mean, yeah, I'll say.
A crack in the walls. I can climb up the cliffside from there.
I don't really like sweet icing. Whipped cream is the perfect sweetness. Whipped cream can be great. I agree. There was some layer cake I saw the other day that looked super good, and it had whipped cream in the different layers and stuff. And I was like, I would eat that. Can I climb this? No. Two people there. There's this guy. Oh, there's also those guys. Oh no.
He belittled you, hunted you. Lord Saito has fitted you with armor, graced you with a sword. All he asks in return is that you fight for him and for yourselves.
How many people can I chain assassinate at one time? 3 or 2? 3. Will they see me? I feel like they will, though. It's quite the gap to cross. My guess was 7. I mean, I wish. That would make me so happy. You know what I was thinking is very funny? I have really never played an Assassin's Creed game. Is this what those games are like? Get assassinated? Four people there. My weakness! 4 people. I can get this flower. I was talking to someone at work about Tsushima, and he said AC Shadows is very... Really? Oh, I think, yeah, that's... Is that the one that takes place in Japan? You saw nothing. These are a lot of people. And... they also all have armor. I don't mean to do that. This is gonna be tough. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get over there to try to assassinate them from, like, that way. Okay, let's maybe focus on other people first. Thin out the herd, if you will. I think so, yeah. I think that sounds right. I was just thinking, I wonder if, like, I mean, one would assume that Assassin's Creed is mostly assassinating people. You know? So, like, maybe I would love it. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was them talking. It sounded so close. If the game lives up to the title, otherwise it's kind of false advertising. Well, that's what I was like. I wonder if it's like, is it mostly just like action-y, or is it really like you're assassinating people like this? Come on, let me chain assassinate. There we go. Okay, there's still these people who are... Oh. It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I have a feeling if I start something with them and I don't kill all of them really fast, the people across the way are going to hear. Is there a moment that he's not flashing red? Well, I saw a couple hours of some AC game. Don't remember which, but I saw it didn't have the same story hook as this, but I can't really judge it fairly with seeing so little. That's true. I guess I don't really hear people talking about the story of Assassin's Creed, so I'm not sure if it's quite on the same level, really. Also, okay, hold on. Before I do that, is there... Okay, that does that. Oh no! Well, I have a bottle now. I wonder if I could... Could I, like...
Something's there. Nothing.
Dang. Okay. Turns out that does work, but... Oh, man, I need a... There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this, is this? Let's keep going. Let's see if maybe we can just avoid them for now. That's true. We'll see. I'm in no hurry. We have plenty of games. Oh, they're gonna see me. I didn't realize that there was another 2 guards at the top of the stairs. Hey, we get a third. I would say, though, I would call that pretty successful. Okay.
Gunfire. They have muskets.
You avoiding murder? I know. I do feel bad about leaving them alive. You're right. You're right. Who am I? If I left them alive. What? That guy's not gonna see me. He's... This is... Disagree. Okay. These guys are gonna see me though, right? That guy again? No, he doesn't. He's drinking out of the river. That's silly. Okay. What if I scooch all the way back? I don't know how they don't... makes no sense that they don't hear that.
Did Lord Saito kill that blacksmith we know?
I can assassinate brutes, right? Didn't I learn that? Did I learn that? Wait, yeah, assassinate enemy leaders. Right. I should be able to assassinate them. What if... Okay, let's be risky.
Taking a look. It was a bad moon last night. You think we're
Slaughter leaders to terrify enemies and immediately fill your streak. Okay. Where's the other guy with armor? Rude! 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 This is... Okay, hold on.
Rumor is he killed the snake.
How dare he interrupt me in my swinging ability? I can't see. Oh gosh. Oh, hello. Wait, how did I get this assassination kill? Did he just not know? He didn't know this was happening?
Prepare yourself.
I'll accept. not as clean and assassin-y as I would like. But, by the way, are those people still on the middle, or did they eventually move over? Okay, they moved. Risk it for the biscuit. Win is a win. It's true. Okay. Nobody dropped anything else? Okay. Alrighty. Well, you asked for them to die, Magical, so I obliged. It did feel weird not leaving them dead, so. Surely we're not gonna fight Saito here. Also, I have a thought.
An example. Bastard.
So I've been trying to remember, since we've been playing this, and like from the very beginning, I cannot remember if it shows our twin dead at the beginning. Like, he might be injured or something. But I feel like anytime we've seen random flashbacks, it always shows the parents again. And part of me wonders if somehow the twin is alive. Maybe she doesn't realize that. I don't think she would realize that. But we have not seen in any of the flashbacks again. I don't remember seeing her brother dead either. Yeah, I remember seeing bodies, but they were like face down. And so part of me wonders if we're going to see, like, if that's going to be kind of a twist, maybe. Like,
we expect the dragon and his wife. They have other responsibilities. Do you have children? I have not been blessed. You have not been cursed. Don't mind me. I'm just a father anxious for his son's return.
his son's return? Maybe adopted? I kind of want, maybe it's like a, it's a,
Do what you must to make the farmers fall in line.
maybe it's a Stockholm Syndrome situation.
Was headed to the keep. These aren't raw recruits. I should be careful.
So, I don't know. I have been thinking about that the past few streams. I was like, or did we see him dead? And I just can't remember. Which is possible. But I sort of wonder if that's going to be, like, a twist. It also would make things sad, which I know the devs love. And this game hasn't been as sad yet, which makes me consider that even more. Oh? I thought about going to my VOD and checking.
You will die for that!
What?
It's her again!
this is.
Death will be celebrated.
It said a kill with this thing.
Not be ready for this.
That's. Gosh. They shot at me. Need to get out of this corner.
You will not be ready for this.
Squeeze through, squeeze through. A little bit of a some trickery. Oh, I guess I did kind of lose him a little bit, didn't I? Hello. How did you end up here? Oh. They're all coming up here. Oh, come on. Don't sound the horn. So many follow-up moves. I want to kick people off of the roof. Ow! Wow! Okay, very rude. Oh, what? That angle? No. No, I don't believe.
He's headed to the keep. These are
Disagree.
recruits. I should be careful.
Also, how did... I mean, is it because he has a shield on his back? I guess that would make sense. Oh. I didn't realize there was already a person up there. We'll have to take care of him.
You want a drink? It's the best game.
Oh, Slaughter. Oh, right, because he's... Wait. There appear to be two bodies on the pile. Okay, that's what I thought. From my memory, that's what I imagined. So yeah, I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Now, if anybody knows, don't tell me. But that is my current theory. Surely if I jump down from here, I'm going to get hurt. While he's over there. Okay, so far this is turning out better than last time.
Better keep an eye out for me.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Thought she was here. Not the way. There is nowhere to run.
Come on. Nothing to worry about.
Watch your footwork. Too slow. Don't leave yourself open.
What's in here?
Anyone see anything?
Yeah, there's no one here. Don't worry about it.
Impressive. Anything out there? Remember your breathing. Good. Okay, then. Once more. Not finding anything.
That guy sounds very close.
Yell if you see something!
Nothing here.
Oh.
Remember your
Call out
breathing.
if you see something!
See anyone yet?
From the roof? Wow.
Better. Anything? Perfect. Good. You there?
Through the curtain.
Remember your breathing.
We're just breaking all sorts of rules right now.
Too slow.
Is there someone? No one here. Okay. There are 4 people shooting. I can't. The too slow. I thought that was him, so I was like, "Is there someone down there?" But it didn't seem to be. Unless that's another voice, like someone else's voice. Some silk while I'm here. Okay. Oh, there is a archer up there. Someone below.
I wish I could train with the sword.
Why? Lord Saito's own sons are skilled marksmen. They know guns are the future, but haven't trusted this responsibility to us.
I ever heard samurai say the musket is the shortest weapon for the unskilled.
They'll sing a different tune once the fighting begins.
Oh. Oh, there's still someone looking for me.
I will fight.
Maybe there would have been somebody down there. I think I did hear someone blow a horn, though. Okay. I think... What? Aha! Oh, wait, I'm using the wrong bow. That's why. Oh, no! What? Wait, where did these people come from? There were people there. Oh, no. This has escalated again. Oh, come on. Okay. I've been doing bad on the parries. Who was it that just shot at me? Okay, well, there's someone over there.
Where'd she go?
She lost me. If I recall, there should be a sake bottle in here. Oh, it's an empty one.
Can't face me, huh? Huh? Think you can...
Thank you for waiting. That was unfortunate. Man, things are so clean until they aren't. It started to go bad when I shot the guy with the arrow, and it ended up being I had my smaller bow equipped. That ended up being the real problem. That was my fault. Okay, let's see. Any filled sake? No. Okay. Alright, we have to run ads. And then we'll continue with our killing of everybody. So if you need a stand-up stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. Now's the perfect time to go do so. And then we will be right back with more fighting. So BRB!
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. The ray gun of the sake throw. That is unfortunate. I hate, that's one thing I don't like. When in games, if it shows like a trajectory of an item you're going to throw or something, and they don't, and it shows that it's going to land somewhere, but then it doesn't. That annoys me. It should be able to detect, like, the tree is going to hit this thing or whatever. Anyway, that is a gaming pet peeve of mine. It should be accurate. If you're going to show the trajectory, let it be actually true. Oh, that's a good chest. I fully agree with you. Because then it's like, how are they determining the throw? That's my question.
What do you mean? They still haven't found her? Maybe she is a ghost. Don't let Lord Saito hear you say that. I know she's only a woman. But more and more of the men are falling victim to superstition. Most of them are still no better than peasants. We must train it out of them.
I do think it's an interesting idea that Saito understands, like, the... Is this where I'm supposed to... I think so. Saito understands the whole, like...
Shit.
Like, a person you can kill, but an idea you can't destroy or whatever. And the whole, like, he doesn't want people saying she's a ghost because then people are going to actually...
I'm not sure their presence sends the right message. Oh? Our enemies will say that the shogun in the north needs women to fight his battles for him.
A woman killed the snake, and there's never been a meaner bastard. I do not care where my recruits come from, who their fathers were, or what's between their legs. I am looking for passion.
Call some of these peasants samurai is an insult.
To who? You?
To all of us, my lord.
Bodies are bodies. We have a war to win.
Well, no. No, Watsu.
Recruitment has slowed since the snake's death.
Are we any closer to finding his killer?
She has proven elusive, my lord, which gives credence to the rising superstitions that she is
Onyo, I know. Superstitions become legends. We cannot allow hers to grow.
I think it's waiting for me to do that. Which makes me not want to. Oh, I can't move at all. Oh no, I accidentally healed. Alright. Oh, come on.
Wait. Impossible. The swordsmith's daughter. I watched that tree burn. How did you escape?
Same way. I survived every battle. The thought of killing you.
Walk with me. Life has not been kind to you, has it, little wolf?
Don't call me that.
Tell me, when you were fighting all those battles, did you ever find a lord willing to name you samurai?
No, I didn't.
The shoguns Matsumai don't want warriors like you and me. They want dogs, men who can be trained, made loyal.
You're not different. Only instead of honor, you promise people freedom. To keep their swords, to become samurai. It's all bullshit to make them serve you.
Except the Matsumai would never give a woman a sword. The shogun would say, a wolf cannot be tamed. He may be right. But I'm still tempted to try.
Dun.
Let's see what you've learned, little wolf.
Oh boy. I did not think we'd be fighting Saito right now. Oh.
Put down that stick. Draw your katana.
That would not be fair to you, and would belittle me as a warrior. Your technique is familiar. How is Hanbei?
Alive.
Running like a cow.
Oh, come on. No! No!
Such a waste.
Drink the sake! Drink the sake! I didn't know we would be doing this. I was like, surely he's not going to be at this little training camp. Oh, come on. Drink the sake!
Such a waste.
Surely. I mean, I was like, he's the leader. He's got to be like somewhere further north or like in another region, but he's here? Feels...
Put down that stick. Draw your katana.
That would not be fair to you, and would belittle me as a warrior. My lord, to my head. Your technique is familiar.
I mean, I imagine this is
How
not...
is Hanbei?
Alive.
Running like a cow.
No! I even had a thing. Okay, I need to remember to heal. I mean, surely this is like just part one of this. I really doubt he's either going to... Oh my gosh. You know what's wrong? It's because I'm not using the Kusari Gama. That's what I really need.
Put down that stick. Draw your katana.
That would not be fair to you, and would belittle me as a warrior.
My lord, Clan Matsumai, retreat the gate.
Our time runs short, little wolf. Your technique is familiar. How is Hanbei?
Alive.
How...
Running like a cow.
It thinks I should be fighting with the dual katanas. But oh... Does it not know? Uh-oh. There we go. Wait, where is it? Also, yeah, who's firing at them? Now, I imagine this is like a story beat. We will face him again another time. Definitely the end of the game. No! Imagine speedrun. Also, I did much better with the Kasarigama. Rip, game over.
Hold on, I've got you.
Hanbei!
Rest. Your lungs are filled with smoke.
Hanbei? Where is Saito?
Gone. He cut through more than a dozen Matsumai to escape.
How did the samurai even know he was here?
I told them. I thought I was helping you.
Oh, right. He was the one who told us the passcode and stuff.
He'll be more careful now. I'll have to draw him out.
Or you could live your life, Atsu. Stop chasing death.
That's all I know. I made a promise to my family, we'll say.
So long as the Yotei 6 breathe, my family will never know peace.
Dying will not bring them peace either. I hope you find what you are looking for.
Ooh. Terrifying enemies and Wolf's Call improved. That's only for the
I was so
armor?
close. The Oni's name itches to be crossed off my sash. I'll find him in Ishikari Plain.
All right. Oops. Okay, so there's nothing there now. Yeah, I figured something like that would happen, where it's like... Well, once I knew he was here, I was like, okay, this is going to be a thing. I see. Okay. It's all going to be a thing.
I should talk to the innkeeper.
Wait, where is this guy?
Looks like Junpei beat the dust.
Just another day in Azel.
You catch on quick.
Yay. We'll go for like another 30 minutes or so, and then we'll stop.
They're getting more detailed.
Greetings.
This one's too young for this
Who's the innkeeper?
Did the girl make it back?
Ah.
You just missed her. Said she's going to lay low for a while.
Good for her. No reason to tempt fate.
That's all she does.
Anyway, I'm here for my payment.
Of course. Here you go. Thanks for your trouble.
Okay. Gambling, the armor. That's something I still need to do. Okay, Oh, there's a fox den. So we gotta help the musician with that. Okay, I guess we can go do that. We need to find a coin. Or a rock or something. See, look at me doing story stuff. Incredible. What is it? I'm doing... Find a smooth stone from a mountain pool. Right. Hello? Is there a way to... Horsey? Ah. Now we get to just do some chill climbing. I like our hat. Also, I hate that. I hate when in cutscenes, when like the one we just had, where she.
This must be the pond that Ainu musician mentioned.
Arrows.
Just need to pick a stone from the water.
There are people here. Right. Hold on. Let's climb up, maybe. Like the cutscene we just had, where like she missed the attack and then got pushed over. When it's like for the rest of the game, like we've been, you know, kind of unstoppable. I hate when there's like a little bit of a, you know, like that's not how this works. You thought you? I mean, maybe. I kind of thought that was gonna happen, but... Oops. See, I need a good GIF. It's a good. I don't even know what this is from, but it cracks me up. Oh, that's a great one. GG! GG, how are you? How to get back down? There we go. Tired, surviving? Fair. Unlike these people, they won't be surviving. But why can't I never take people's fish? Apparently those people across the pond will not see this. That man was sleeping on the job, now he gets to sleep permanently. I'll help you do your work. Alright, now... See, there's really no way I can... Oh! I didn't even see this guy. So... They're really going to notice? I mean, I guess so. That's just unfortunate. You know? How are they? I mean, come on. Maybe it's because he's by a fire. He's really well lit. I think I could, like...
What was that? Nothing here.
At least I got most of them. You're lucky you get away with half the murders you do without being seen. That's true. I guess me complaining about it really isn't fair. Because I do... the game does let me get away with quite a few murders. You know? Oh, I can take that fish. But, like, why can't I take those fish? Or any of these? I suppose it's a, you know... I think the lesson to take away from this is, like...
I hope this rock is good enough. I should take it back to that Ainu musician.
It's basically... What I've learned here is the same as the old adage of one in the hand is worth two in the bush or something like that. So it's like, I really should be happy with the assassinations I do have. And not the assassinations that I want. And they are there for decoration, not consumption. Yeah, I guess. It does seem to be that way. Okay, he's not... We should all be happy with the assassinations that we have. Wrong way. That's the true lesson of today's stream. Somebody sees me. Is that another bear? I don't see anything.
back.
It's been so many moons.
You found the trail? The stone?
It's not much to look at. What is it for?
Some of us place a rock inside the Tonkori's body to symbolize a soul. The pond where the stone is from is where I got my first Tonkori.
But now you are carving a new one?
Ah, yes. Well, mine was broken.
Bandits?
No. By my Achapo. It's complicated. But my offer still stands. Find me in the hills by Hushkokatan, past the Great Lake. I will teach you a song. Oh, and take this for your troubles. I think you'd look good in them.
Hooped earrings. Maybe the real treasure is the assassinations we made along the way. It does seem to be true, right? It's a life lesson we must all learn.
Why would his own teacher break his instrument?
Curious. I new musician offered to show me a traditional Tonkori song. That's definitely Tonkori. He's waiting for me in east of Cockpit Hills. There we go. I kept saying cup. Where is that? There it is. Okay. So we have this. That's if I want to go to the Saito brothers. We have this, which is the Oni. We might as well follow the path we were going, which was going up to this area. There's, I think, only one thing here we skipped, as far as we know. I mean, perhaps... Wait, did we not do this? Oh. We might get to fight somebody. I don't think... Because we can't fast travel there, so... Have we seen that guy before? Is that the dueling tree up there? We'll do this, we'll do the fox thing. The dueling tree triggers the hanging tree. It does kind of, I agree. Hello. This is very pretty. I think it's just neat. I just think it's neat. Or whatever. Marge voice.
A real warrior. Finally.
I'm just here for the hydrangeas. And to kill you! Let's do that.
All I want is a worthy opponent to show Takezo my worth.
But I've only met the hungry Ronin and scrawny travelers you see buried here.
That didn't stop you from killing them.
Practice is practice. But you, I sense you will be a real challenge.
You better not bore me.
I'll try. Pretty. This is a cool hat.
nothing!
Oh, I just realized those were all graves. Oh, hello. It's an annoying kick.
You have rare talent.
His hat's all painted red now.
That's it. Don't hold back. Yes. Someone with true skill.
Oh, come on. Where did my skill go? At least it protects his face from the blood rain. True. Takeza's charm of the unrelenting warrior. Deal bonus damage while at low health. See, I'll say the same thing I say anytime we get an item that's like that. In any game. I hate items in games where... oh, that's so pretty. Where... the benefit is either like you have to have low health or something happens if you die. I hate that because then it's like it's sort of like you don't want to be in that state. I get that it's supposed to help you if you like fall into that state, but I don't know. That's just my thing. Anytime I'm playing a game, if there's like an ability that's like, well, if you fall below a certain amount of health, or like if you faint or die or whatever, some kind of effect happens, I skip it.
Hey, boy.
Okay, let's do this. That'll probably be where we stop. And then tomorrow, potentially, it'll be... No, it's Sky. Still no one has any idea what it's going to be, seemingly. It's all very exciting. I hope it's a good update. Maybe because I die more than you, I kind of like the second win item. Well, like, I don't mind items where it's like, it'll revive you. That's not too bad. I think it's more like... there are some games where dying doesn't have as much of like a game over consequence. And they'll have like a, upon death, this happens. And I hate that, because I'm like, you want to avoid death. You want to stay alive, so...
She must be right.
Hello.
Hello, little one. Where are you off to?
The revive ones aren't bad. My problem currently is that I don't have enough spirit things, I feel like, up most of the time, so that I wouldn't get revived anyway. We'll get that skill eventually. But probably once we have more...
You want through here?
stuff. Staying alive is hard. Well, I agree. I do agree with that. Oh gosh. Even if I died, I wouldn't be able to do anything because I don't have enough. I rarely have enough spirit things.
Thanks for showing me the flowers.
That was very pretty. I like foxes. Charm of Assassins resolve. All types of assassinations grant a minor amount of additional spirit. Oh my goodness, you are the best fox in the world. Why didn't I do this one sooner? Aw. As I was just saying, I don't have a lot of spirit. Okay. Where is that? Here? What do we have here? Brutal volley, increased damage of thrown. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Where was that? I wish it was one that leveled up though. But we do assassinate people a lot, so you have upgraded a charm slot. You can now place either major charms or minor charms here. Okay. We already have a major one there, right? No. Oh. Oh, major charm slot, but it's a minor. So, heal triggers automatically when suffer. I mean, that's such a good one. We have to have that. Reflection ripples in the water of the mind. Gain a minor increase. No. Until we get that Onryo's Will, we won't equip it. Okay. Let's see. But it's good to know that we have that now. The White Dye House. That is the Armorer and the Bowyer. Here we have... I think we've done everything. I'm pretty sure. There's a gambling thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I wish there was more of like a... This area is X complete. Or like... so many things, like, for each, like, all of the fox dens, all of the whatever. I wish that was all, like... I mean, we'll have to come to this place again anyways, but... Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and we'll fast travel... Fast travel here. And then we'll pick this up next time we play this.
I'll admit, some of Ezo has been quite pleasing to chart.
You know I don't bite.
Huh. Funny. You are hilarious.
Let's go ahead and buy these. Altar.
Can't say no, can I?
Altar. Altar.
You can have it.
Doesn't bite, just stabs. Repeatedly. Okay, so here we have this. There's that. Okay. So we can earn some new things. We've got a wolf den, a fox den. We earn some gear. With that, we have to meet the musician. She needs help. Okay. So we'll do that next time. Let me save. Oh, that's safe. That was just fast. I was expecting more of a confirmation. Yes. So, friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Very much appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. I believe we will be back with No Man's Sky, because there's supposed to be a new update this week. They usually just sort of update it and then it happens. Like it'll just go live without much fanfare. So it's supposed to be tomorrow. So we'll do that if that's the case. If not, we'll play Yotei. Also, or if I hear like there's a lot of bugs, or if the update is maybe too small or something, maybe we'll ignore it. But there's a good chance we'll be playing No Man's Sky tomorrow. So I hope we'll take a small break from Yotei and see what's going on. If that's the case. If not, we'll be back with Yotei. But I'm excited. I love No Man's Sky updates. I do think it's always funny. I feel like they always update right when we're in the middle of a game that I'm interested in. It just knows. It's probably just a million new building materials, nothing big. I would love that. I don't know if it was just building materials, I don't know if we would stream it tomorrow, because I could just stream that on the weekend or something. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Just because I don't want to interrupt too much of Yotei, but just feels. But I still want to check it out. If there are Twitch drops or something, we will definitely stream it for like the 4 days or whatever that it takes. But anyway, we'll see what's going on tomorrow. Before I go, let me just give a couple of thank yous to Sassy for the 160 stream streak. Emmy, thank you so much for the 5 bits earlier. I do appreciate it. Bear for the 100 bits. And that is all. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me and chatting and lounging. I do appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow. So I hope you have a great day or night. And I'll see you guys again next time. Bye-bye.